kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Club Brugge, and they take on Como.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
That was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Van Aken. Measure it. No panic, just passing. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that.
It's an opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And there to intercept. Taking one for the team. Teammates available. Good use of advantage. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Timely intervention. Van Aken. Could be troublesome. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Super pass, just needs to steady himself, and pushed away to safety. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Suddenly they have possession. D'Acunha. Can they jump ahead? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Something there. Van Aken. Showing a good reading of the game. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And denied by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Marc-Oliver Kempf. Oh, that's a clever ball. He did look on for them, but not to be. And they played their way into trouble. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And a clever piece of defending. Van Aken. Incisive ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. And the whistle is sounded. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Van Aken. Nice sequence this, and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saw the situation developing. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can they take the lead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes to go, then. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Attractive build-up. And playing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. And it's going to be a free kick. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Getting in there to intercept. And the keeper able to hold on to it. D'Acunha. Kemp has it. Did well to win the ball back. And given acres of space to attack here. Now good clean catch by the keeper. Dubikas. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. He's meshing it. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. The emphasis very much on attack. Will it open up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lucas D'Acunha. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless. Oh, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And there's the referee's whistle. These two...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Whipped in early. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
They could be in. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Acuna. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Jordan Latomba could get it over now. Might have got in there, well cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Something here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Time to get creative from here. Takes it on, and there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Position to cut out the pass. Latomba. Struggling to keep it here. Acuna. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Latomba. Peroni. It's to equalise. Just a little untidy. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ueda. All one, well read. Going up through the gears now. And that should score here. Could be a chance. Gutsy move to block it. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop
what a chance this is! And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than...
really good. He was a constant...
And the second half is underway. Lucas Acuna. It's a nice vision to switch things.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Lotomba. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Great work. What's next? Has a go. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Kempf. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. So much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through, and that has been adjudged to be offside. They've given it away here. Ueda.
Message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Here it comes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. patience, and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And he goes, and on, and on. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Jordan Lotomba. Lotomba. And into the last 20 minutes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Ueda. Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kempf. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Possession lost and won. Space, and he's finding it, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Now this might be promising. Oh, gone for it. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Delivered into the middle. Good pressure high up the pitch. We'll have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get... with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Feyenoord and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence ready for what was coming. It's been delivered. Punch clear. Nicely sets it up. Shalai. Put into the box. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Lemina. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Working the ball really nicely. Sane. This could be threatening. Saved and held on to as well. Beautifully weighted ball. Attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lotomba. Possession lost and won. Good vision to switch the play. Torreira. Akgun. That's not a bad looking ball. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Ball comes in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. That's a good pass.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a wonderful pick out. Setting up the chance, and the chance slips away. Lemina. Bardacci. Mario Lemina. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ueda. Time for some positive wing play now. And to look towards goal. And it must be. Hits the upright. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Lotomba. It's sloppy in possession. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Lemina. Shalai. This could get interesting. And it's stopped straight away. Getting closer. Sané. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. And that whistle brings... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lotomba. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there's the flag, offside. Possession changes hands. Jordan Lotomba. Ismail Jakobs. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Sané gets it over. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ayase Ueda. Moving forward under no real pressure. Victor Osimhen. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Trauner. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. They've given it away here. Forward, and there are choices on. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Ueda. slips away. Chance to go ahead. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Roland Shallai. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jordan Latomba. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's the switch, nice ball. Roland Shallai. This could be dangerous. They're down by 1, but they have a corner now. Played into the box. The goalkeeper read. Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Just a little untidy. A good move that needs some end product now. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. And that's a really good pick out.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Nicely played. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looking like they mean business here. Delivered into the middle. This could be dangerous. Could be all square here. The effort shut out. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Ball one, well read. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Feyenoord, and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the...
Now, this could be a chance here. That was not the best effort.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great. And the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Now to deliver a good ball in. A promising move stalls. They've found a way through. Cleared, but not far enough. Doesn't get far. And they've got themselves a corner now. It's been delivered. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's away, but not far enough. That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Really promising pass. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lotomba. Time to get creative from here. Chance to go level. Off the crossbar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Having a go for goal. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. Good work to recover possession. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Now, what can they do from here? They can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Gernot Trauner. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's hit the bar. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Anthony. This is looking good. What next? So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Got it away, but not far. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They are in. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And it's on now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Roca. Rodriguez. Onto Bellerin. Mark Roca. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
I'm afraid that's careless. And it's opened up! Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Hernandez. Rodriguez. Setting up the chance. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Whipped in early. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Decent effort! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Space out wide, and they're using it. Lotomba. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they need to get back here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Hernandez. Well, maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. got so far, but no end result. Ueda. They're getting into a good position. Gonna try his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Possession changes hands. Roca. Played in with that. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The attack broken up.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Could be a chance! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Good work to recover possession. Pablo Fornals. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jordan Latomba. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, what a chance! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction.
To a crescendo all week and very shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ueda. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ayase Ueda. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ueda. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Hwang In-beom. Jordan Lotomba. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Hwang. Oh, disappointing end to that. And players waiting in the centre. Seemingly no one can stop him. Lotomba. And an astute piece of defending. Jordan Lotomba. Now a decent position. Great sliding challenge.
Had to get that right or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it? Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
That's a good ball. More confident play. Eyeing an opening. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Hwang. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Meshele. Van Aken. Brilliant pass. Van Aken now. Cleared away. Throw in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take. Trying his luck. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And hit with ferocity! Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. On its way! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he does... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lotomba. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Hwang In-beom. Lotomba. Hwang In-beom. And in the right position to read it. And possession given away. Oh, he'll take it on. Hwang In-beom. Trying to find a way through. Good distribution. Can he finish? Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Terrific block. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Decent effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Hwang. Looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Hwang In-beom. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Referee said advantage. "20 minutes remaining." Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
And the owner let's look out. Pardon your reception. Please return to your...
Might do damage on the break.
Thank you.
But nothing comes of it. Hwang. He read it well defensively. And he's hit it with authority! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Van Aken. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Playing it in. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Really getting stuck in. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this could be menacing. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. So, a corner here. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Hwang in Byum. Very quick thinking there. Not a great pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Como up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
He'll take this on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Beautiful pass. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Van Aken. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. And striking it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? How was that not a goal? Who wants to make a challenge? And he's through here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
An effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a tidy ball. And the lead beckons. Oh, read it really well. Oh, big opportunity. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, not cleared away. But it just petered out. D'Acunha. And unable to keep possession. Van Aken. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And beyond the last defender, offside. This might get them in front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Skipping away. Good-looking pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And he read it well defensively. Bit sloppy there. And Boutez has it. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, well, maybe a little fortunate to be ahead, really. They've had to do their fair share of defending, just had to keep their focus now over these final few minutes.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Taken away, he won the ball. Plenty of support here. It's there for him! And the keeper will take charge of that one. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And back with the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Da Cunha. And just like that, broken up. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's a very effective run. Well, tremendous block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Marc-Oliver Kemp. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Da Cunha. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Plenty of support here. And a clear foul. Played towards the back post. Not messing around with that clearance. To get back within a goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Could be more trouble. Holding on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Da Cunha. Tassos Douvikas. Van Aken. Quick break could be on. And toughing it out. Credit due, a good intervention. And finding their flow. But the danger averted for now. looks threatening. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good work from Club Brugge to win back possession. Danger building. Chance to get back into it. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, and he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
Incisive pass. And offside it is. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, a good tackle. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And the ball back with Bruges now. Throw-ins given. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Still seeking space. Brilliant save. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the challenge ill-advised. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the through ball. Simple save, really. d'Acunha. Casos Duvikas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What a magnificent pass. Looking for a hold on the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle.
With fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they won't be going any further.
That was really good defending.
And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Lotomba. Jordan Lotomba. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Still problems for them here. That will be a corner. Comes. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
D'Acunha. Peroni. Maximo Peroni. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ayase Ueda. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. Speculative try, and it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
D'Acunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm afraid that's careless. On for the early ball in, and that one is got away. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
This could get interesting. He's beaten his marker here. Now, surely, still a chance off the keeper. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. done, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. Now to deliver a good ball in. Out of play, throw in to come. D'Acunha. This could be dangerous. They're just looking now for that final pass through to take the lead. Ueda. Just a little untidy. Oh, surely! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And that whistle brings the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. They won the ball, now to keep it. From the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could take things forward a notch here. You've got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Maximo Perrone. Played in with that. He's in here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jordan Latomba. Where this is going. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Jordan Latomba. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Ueda. Opportunity here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Trying his luck from range here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Maximo Perrone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Still going here. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Browner. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No way through, possession lost. Lotomba. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There could be a chance to win the game here. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the pass deftly cut out. Ueda. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Ismail Jakobs. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Jakobs. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trauner. Lotomba. And good anticipation. Chance to finish. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Jakobs. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. It's a neat move. Deep delivery. Oh, ball still in play. No nonsense clearance. Spot on with that tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Hwang In-beom. Lotomba. Jordan Lotomba. Hwang In-beom.
Sevgili futbol severler, önümüzdeki maça 2 kişilik bilet kazanmak için internet sitemizdeki çekilişe katılmayı unutmayın.
Very effective pass. And giving it away. Lotomba. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And unable to keep possession. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Sané. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Roland Shalai. The cross from Sané. And a goal! Not over just yet. Trauner. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jordan Lotomba. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
How about the cross? Not the most confident clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Roland Charay. Decent idea. Osimhen. Torreira. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And teammates around him. Can he finish? In position. Oh, again the woodwork. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And back to Wellenreuther. Hwang In-beom. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
On the offensive. Ayase Ueda. Oh, chance! No way through. And a very good challenge. Torreira. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Now a decent position. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing for the players of the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, sloppy passing.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Scott to attack. The inside route looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. And bursting forward. Good looking move. Now to level it. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ueda. And space to attack. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Watanabe. Jordan Lotomba. Hwang In-beom. Lotomba. Bit sloppy there. Osimhen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gernot Trauner. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Leroy Sané. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Hwang In-beom. Ueda. 10 minutes left for play. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Victor Osimhen. And snuffing out the danger. Gernot Trauner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball, and he's made the run, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A good vision there. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Mopping up defensively. And the defensive intervention there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Lemina. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... From a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Betis and they face Feyenoord.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Hernandez. Move of real promise developing, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Untidy in possession there. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
This could get interesting. All one, well read. Anthony. Fornals. Served through on a plate here, and the goalkeeper has made it his. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well read to gain possession. The right ball, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. That was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Jordan Latomba. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
No way through. Possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He'll have a go, and somehow he box it goes. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Excellent progress, and it continues. He'll take this on. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Wader. Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pucho Hernandez. Well, this is looking good. And he always had that covered. Goes for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And the first 45 minutes of... So we're underway with the second half. The ball now to keep it. Speculative try. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Wader. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gernot Trauner. Oh, chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Does well to keep it in. In with that. Good save from the keeper. Played into the box. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Looking like they mean business here. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Anthony. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball taken away from them. Rodriguez goes for goal, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Ayase Ueda. Well, this might be promising. Attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. 5 minutes left now. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, what a chance! It's not away yet. Getting closer.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
They're in. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Club Brugge against Feyenoord.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jordan Lotomba. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a long way out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ambitious effort. And Bruges unable to hang on to the ball. Hwang. Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Hwang In-beom. Hwang In-beom. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Attacking with vigour. Excellent strike. Stopped a surefire goal. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And firing it. An incredible block. Intelligent defending. A very effective challenge put in. Hwang In-beom. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Fantastic ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ueda. Hwang In-beom. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And giving it away. Hwang. Useful position they're in. Takes on the shot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good advantage there. Hwang In-beom. And a throw-in it's going to be. And intercepted it. Hwang In-beom. Chance to do damage. promising out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
What to like about that pass? Opportunity here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Wang. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good ball. A chance to whip it in. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Van Aken. This is looking good. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Couldn't get it through. Ueda. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Hwang In-beom. Hwang. Intelligent ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And using the flank. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be onto something. Oh, it might be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. Hwang In-beom. Good-looking move. Hwang In-beom. And a good tackle. Decent position too. Can he do it? failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Hwang. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a really good run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good pressure to win it back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And a clever piece of defending. Hwang in Biom. Bruges recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, fearless! Watanabe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. This could square the game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Nice switch of play. Gernot Trauner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive ball. And that is the whistle for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good bit of ball winning. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And intercepted it. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dybala. Chance to finish. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Federico Di Marco. It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Oh, from miles out! Oh, did so well to deny him. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. That's a good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. And we saw the situation developing. Let's to get them in front. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Dumfries. Throw in then to Roma. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Barella. Can he convert? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Hermoso. They need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Thuram. And Dybala's in. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Daniel Malen. Not high quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Dybala. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, superb skill.
Yes, so good to watch.
Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, it's on! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the defensive intervention there. Kone. Daniel Malen. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. And in with a real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Thuram. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the throw-in for Roma. It's a fierce effort! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Barella. And now Zielinski. Excellent vision. Thuram. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Dybala. Really nice ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And danger averted, well read. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Zielinski. Well, showing really good width here. Well read to ease the pressure. Barella. On to Thuram. Barella has it. Well, that one has promise. Daniel Malen. Dangerous ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Clever defending. Marcus Thuram. Kone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Has eyes for goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, big opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barella. And snuffing out the danger. Good looking move. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Federico Di Marco. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Barella. And the through ball. The save was a good one. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a clever piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying to find a way through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Got to get rid of it. Thuram. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Cutting it out. And the referee playing advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Martinez! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go out. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Da Cunha. And still trying to get the shot off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Thuram. Top-class defending. Lucas Da Cunha. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit due, a good intervention. Duvikas. Chance to put them in front. Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the defensive intervention there. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Good tackle taken away. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martinez. We're getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Duvikas. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there to intervene. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. He made the catch, under pressure. Lucas Da Cunha. And he has options available. And tremendous individual skill. Ah, well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Dumfries. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Federico Di Marco. Well read to win possession back. Given away again. And the attack looks promising. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Martinez. Barella. On to Di Marco. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Lucas D'Acunha. And they keep it moving. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Now an ambitious one. Read it well and made the save. Zielinski. Dumfries. Well, they know they need to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, that's not a good clearance. With the try, not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Clever defending. Dubikas. Winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Di Marco. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Barella. And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Wasted possession again. Showing ambition. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And easily intercepted. Lucas D'Acunha. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And the chance slips away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines as they're on the pitch? They're on the cusp of finding out. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
The scene is set, 2 good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all
that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, the threat could be there. Lobotka. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. D'Acunha. And good anticipation. Leonardo Spinazzola. Can they chisel out another goal? Will it happen for them? Lobotka. Just can't get it past him. Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's opening up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he's fired over the corner. Another time for cool heads. Good-looking cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Rachmani has it. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And they keep it moving. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, that's a clever ball. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Brilliantly blocked. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Options in the centre. And under press. And the referee is given a penalty. To make it 2-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Lucas d'Acunha. Duvikas. And striking it. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Alessandro Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Matteo Politano. Rasmus Højlund. And penalised there. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. And a strong tackle. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. He's in behind. He had to score, and he does. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Stanislav Lobotka. Lucas d'Acunha. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Pressure applied. Cross might be on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Politano. That's a useful cross. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And flying forwards here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Scott McTominay. And nicely over the top. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Tassos Doubikas. Well, not much came of that. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Scott McTominay. That is how to block. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he saw the situation developing. Crossed in quickly. Sometimes you have to be content with holding it up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tassos Doubikas. Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Great block. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, useful ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Possession one. De Bruyne has support. Shaping to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And we will have just one additional minute. Now a decent position. And there goes the final whistle. It is a... Football with an edge, born of a cherished rivalry that lives on from one generation to the next. The big question is, who will emerge victorious? EA TV has the answer for you next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Attack looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, this looks useful. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he takes it on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. They had the advantage. And a shot from some way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Brilliantly blocked. I like the challenge, but a corner awarded. A bit sloppy there. Opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Modric. Fofana. On the offensive. Could be. And behind it's gone for a corner. And in by Luka Modric. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Radio. Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Shot from miles out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tassos Dudikas. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defence in that, wasn't it?
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. And striking it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Flow and intensity. Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Wasted possession again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
side over towards the back post. Nervy clearance. Pavlovic. Could catch them on the break. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Always likely to be given as a foul. Takes it on! But in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Strahinja Pavlovic. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Possession changing hands. Nkunku. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lucas D'Acunha. Can they make one of these passes count?
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Giving it a go. And not cleared away properly. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Read it well. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. Couldn't hang on to it again. Showing ambition. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Yusuf Fofana. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, I love that.
And he's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. D'Acunha. Looking for the final pass. Miles from goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
showing good situational awareness. Duvikas. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nkunku. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Rafael Leao. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to equalise. Read it well and made the save. Suddenly they have possession. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment! How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Nkunku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And holds onto it confidently. Modric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nkunku. Oh, did well to skip through. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Setting up the chance. He's in here. Mancini. Mario Hermoso. This is Marlon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Time to get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Acuna. Brilliant. More of that, please. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Holds it steady. No worries there. Marlon. Dybala. Cristante. Really good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Marlon. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Paulo Dybala. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lucas Acuna. Ball given away, gifted.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Taking this on. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Delivered into the box. From a long way out. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Taking a chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cristante. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Promising looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. This to level it. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Lucas Acuna. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And unable to retain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Kone. Ryan Cristante. Good possession with a gear change coming. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Very quick to close down. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Trying his luck from range here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they might be in. Clearly. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. Good work to beat the challenge. Here's the shot. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Lucas Acuna. The ball taken away from them. It's a confident push forward. Closed it down well. And this could be the moment for a counter. Dybala. Chance to go level. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mario Hermoso found a way through. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Paulo Dybala. D'Acunha. Ball given away, gifted. By quite a distance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. And an easy one for the keeper. D'Acunha. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, speculative effort. Oh, a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Absolutely. That was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Oh, worth a shot. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for... days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Well, speculative try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Akanji. On to Zielinski. Barella. Closed it down well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we?
It's a really good chance.
Back up the post. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Barella. Now Dybala. From a long way out, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Zielinski. Ball lost and gratefully received. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Celik. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martinez. Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Cristante. Celik. Malen. Oh, it must be here. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Marcus Thuram. A move of real promise developing. Big chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mancini. Now Marlon. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. And they've got it back now. Marlon. Now Dybala. Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Federico Di Marco. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Cristante. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Federico Di Marco. Bastoni. Good work to recover possession. All a bit chaotic, this. Martinez. Cristante. Just a little untidy. Ryan Cristante. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Oh, could be a chance here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Dumfries. Could be something developing here. He's beaten his marker here. Cristante. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marlon. And loads of room here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Martinez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. No way through, possession lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And it's opened up. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Zielinski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on from this, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, could be here, and it's been given as offside. Alessandro Bastoni. Now it's Zielinski. Well read to gain possession. Keeping it nicely here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. We've got 20 to go in this one. What a chance this could be. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. This has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Cristante. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Ryan Cristante. Celik. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Hermoso. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Cristante. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
He's in here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ndicka. Really well done. This could lead to something. Bastoni. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Put into the middle. And that's going to be a free kick. And there's no beating the wall. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them.
For an unforgettable derby. The passion, the fury, the rivalry. It's all here on show today. And these two teams have been going at it for years and years. We'll have all the action for you. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Dacunia. Good anticipation. And they keep it moving. Pressure is on. Well, giving the ball away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Dacunia. Dacunia. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Barella. Flowing here. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Outdoing his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tassos Douvikas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And support available. And that'll be offside. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Untidy to lose the ball. Tassos Douvikas. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. Oh, danger here. An effective ball win. Trying to tee it up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence. Can they cover up? Still looking for space. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Tassos Duvikas. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Tassos Duvikas. Simple for the keeper. Barella. And now Zielinski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Manuel Akanji. Now with Di Marco. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run, and nicely struck. Oh, what a save!
Well, it's a crucial save, and they know it. Just look at their reactions there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still pressure. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Federico Di Marco. Chance to play it in. Really good challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Tassos Duvikas. Good tackle, taken away. Thuram. Oh, big moment! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! D'Acunha. To square the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Zielinski. Barella. Danger building. Can they carve out a chance? Cross could be useful. Well, able to survive that attacking push. D'Acunha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Determined defending. Martinez. Di Marco. Promising position, this. Intercepted effortlessly. Referee intervening. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
It's a really good chance.
And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stop the crowd! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging right. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
Better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. D'Acunha. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on here. Yeah, surely. And the ball's still loose. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Served through on a plate here and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Politano. Lobotka. Has the space to whip it in here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Closed it down well. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Peroni. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? That's a good pass. Could go in front here. And that is magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. De Bruyne. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Politano. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
De Bruyne. Matteo Politano. Now De Bruyne. Romani. They're in here. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Leonardo Spinazzola. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Sam Bukima. On to McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played into the penalty area. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And they've been given a free kick for that. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Bukima. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Politano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. And the defence ready for what was coming. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Making decent progress here, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. Still going here. Going for it. A body in the way. Good ball. Could take things forward a notch here. That's done little to clear the danger. That's a corner. Delivered into the box. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
Oh, good opportunity! Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
All one, well read. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's stopped straight away. It's played into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's held on to comfortably. It's pinched, read his mind there. Scott McTominay. McTominay. They can't go any further here, offside. Working hard to win it back there. Chance for the equaliser. Now he's in, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Over it comes. They shall not pass. Lucas Acuna. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Kempf. And it's all over with the away.
To think these two teams will give us high drama. Both... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations? And he got to it fairly easily. This is how it looks for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Rafael Leao. We're getting the ball forward. Trying his luck. Got a surefire goal. Oh, superb skill. He's got to have a go here. Brilliant save. Unable to keep possession. Alexis Salamakers. Good looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, he's such a classy contributor, isn't he, Christopher Nkunku? I wonder what you think we'll see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
One point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Alexis Salamakers. The ball with Luka Modric. Fofana. Nkunku. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. It's a fierce effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Dubikas. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Youssouf Fofana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Losing possession. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pavlovic. Rafael Leao. Fikayo Tomori. Nkunku has it. Now a decent position. And the keeper parried it away in style. Dacunia. Dubikas. And winning it back. Individual brilliance. Lucas Dacunia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
But he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Decent idea. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nkunku. Rafael Leao. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Untidy in possession. Dubikas. Nice looking move, this. Might take the lead. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Half-time here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Really good attacking play. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Yusuf Fofana. Nkunku. Rafael Leao. You can sense the threat is there. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Play with a flow and intensity. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Dubikas. Dacunia. Brilliant piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Can he put them ahead? Vital block there. Given away by Rabiot. And goes for goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clever defending. Lucas Dacunia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And fine reading of the situation. Has a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh, read it really well.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you enjoy...
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. but just unable to keep the shot down. And tidily played. It is to be a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Really good block. D'Acunha. Well, gifting away possession. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rafael Leao. Well, good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And veering in. Fine goalkeeping. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Nice switch of play. Tassos Dudikas. Good distribution. 5 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And nicely over the top. He'll have a go here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
A very good tackle. Having a go! Oh, the post denied him. Nkunku. And there it is, the full-time. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Dybala. And bursting forward. And in the right position to read it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Showing good ball control. And intercepts again. Dubikas. Donyell Malen. And he read it superbly.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Dybala. Malen. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dybala. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. Attractive build-up. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dybala. Donyell Malen. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tremendous block.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Brian Cristante. Didn't look look like a free kick. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Waited well. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Lucas D'Acunha. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, breezing past him. Well, gifting away possession. Dybala. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it might be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Tassos Douvikas. Kemp has it. Douvikas. Can they do it? Well, a really mischievous attempt. Couldn't quite find the target. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, good effective pressure. And he read it superbly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So a half an hour remaining. Giving the ball away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Hermoso. Malen with it. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Oh, needed to get there and did. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And possession changing hands. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Tassos Duvikas. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, spot on with that challenge. He'll have a go here, and not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Duvikas. Dacunia. Very effective pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And pushed away to safety. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, read it really well. And there it is, the final. Everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Watkins has shown guts and courage.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trincao. Dangerous ball. And a goal! That was a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Buendia. And the ball back with Villa now. This looks interesting. Can he level it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a tidy tackle. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And never any doubt from the keeper. And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Tielemans. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, he set the post. But it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Tielemans. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Sporting have it back. Oh, superb tackle! Tielemans. Showing a great defensive instinct. John McGinn. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Might be a chance here. And pushed away to safety. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 2-0 now, and back underway. And Sporting will get the throw. An easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Being pressed here. Amadou Onana. And disappointing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Matty Cash. He's showing good defensive judgment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Tielemans. Oh, read it really well. John McGinn. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Luis Javier Suarez. Onana. Morgan Rogers. On attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a free kick given. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Promising attack, this. To reduce the arrears. And forcing the error. Fully committed.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Ollie Watkins. Well read to ease the pressure. Can anyone stop him? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw-in has been awarded. Schulman. Showing good situational awareness. Onana. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
But into the keeper's gloves. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Released it nicely. And intercepts again. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. And slipped through beautifully. And safely dealt with. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. And good anticipation. Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Buendia. Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Infringement spotted. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's hit it with authority! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Massa Morita. Gulman. Senegal would normally be yellow. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Can they level it here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Javier Suarez. Inacio. Will it happen for them? And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Villa with the ball again. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Emiliano Buendia. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Good distribution. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
It's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Trincao. Schulman. Sporting sloppy in possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be dangerous. And got rid of it.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Fine pass. Great block. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Sporting looking creative here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Jamie Leveling. And threading it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dennis Unda. And a tidy challenge. Fury. And the through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Dennis Undav. Back them up. And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Walton Hulman. On to Trincao. Intercepting it intelligently. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. And successfully cut out. Demirovic. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Jamie Labeling. Undav. Perfect tackle. Fury. Atakan Karasor. Labeling. Dennis Undav. Nicely timed tackle. Always likely to be given as a foul. Room for Sporting here. Really good interception. Labeling. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Undav. And there we have it. That will be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dennis Undav. Another good tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Jamie Labeling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Waiting in the centre. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Undav. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jamie Labeling. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Released it nicely. Angelo Stiller. The defensive intervention there. An impressive run. Has a go. Well, Not missed by an awful lot. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Demirovic. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Promising pass. Undav. Effective challenge. Chris Fury. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Might work out. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. He's going to have a go here. And fine goalkeeping. Cagazor. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. There to win it back. Cagazor. Demirovic. On to Trincao. Morita. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Putting his body on the line. Now sending it in. Oh, there's no... So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Stuttgart and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wagnerman. Stiller. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And behind it goes for a corner. The corner is fired in. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Man. Find a way through. Holds it steady, no worries there. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Oh, chance here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Lots of room for them now. Whipped in by Perisic. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Mittelstädt. Undav. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them a lead come at the end of it? Stiller. And the forward progress continues. It's for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Junior. Joey Veerman. Into Serginho Dest. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Players waiting in the centre. Not done yet. And the play breaks down. Lovely weighted pass. Surely the equaliser. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Joscha Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Could be a real chance developing. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wagnerman. Closer to goal here. There's one left behind. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Mauro Junior. Closed it down well. Could get it over now. In front. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Promising move stalls. Backman. Cavazon. Not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, a great chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Beautiful ball played forward. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They decide against putting it in. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Won the ball, now to keep it. Regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. The chance to cross here. Stiller. Possession lost and won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be dangerous. Still making forward progress. Looking to put the cross in. Now it needs a good ball in. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dennis Undav. Demirovic. Well read to gain possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they need to get back here. They could level it here. Well, he's got two now. a starring role here. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. We've got 20 to go in this one. Wagnerman. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Junior. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now, this has to be. Goes for the finish, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Gunda. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Furyk. Not long left, and here they come. And the defender left behind. Karazor. Oh, should score! Need to stay patient. Body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Dest. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Dennis Mann. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Furyk. Mauro Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, could be here. The final whistle. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Stuttgart, and they face Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see.
Hammered in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Pat Gay. All one, well read. Dennis Undav. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gerard Moreno. Just needs the composure now. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And good composure to claim the ball. Dennis Undav. Brilliant. More of that, please. From a long way out. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And it could be on. Super try. And almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Demirovic. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lovely setup. Going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This could get interesting. Trying from miles out. Solid defending there. Here it comes. Oh, there could be something building here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Small square, can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead now. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Went for it all right. Wasn't a bad try, it's been hammered just over the top. Jamie Laveling. Undav. Closed it down well. Karazor. Wagnerman. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Looking to create an angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Can't get it through this time. And the forward progress continues. Scruffy play, ball lost. Emedin Demirovic. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. And it's opened up! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Still not dealt with. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Gerard Moreno. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. He's hit that well. Still problems for them here. And it's been given as offside. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Back underway for the second half. And still a question of who blinks first. Chris Furyk. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. We'll have a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good cross into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Undav. Stiller. It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Could go in front here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sent into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Goes for goal. Solid defending there. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Emedin Demirovic. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dennis Undav. Stiller. Promising looking attack, this. Well, speculative effort and a solid stop. And the ball comes in. And they might be in. Having a go. They shall not pass. All one, well read. Could be a chance! This is looking better with every stride. That hasn't got far. Cavazol. Zinedine Demirovic. Good ground and still going. Goes on past the defender. Now chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Moreno. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
There's a chance for the break here. Oh, good strike! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A chance to get something going here. Now, this has to be. And that is a top quality save. Dennis Undav. Ball taken away from them. Nicola Pepe has the space to whip it in here. Chance for them to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent effort. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guys. From there, that was a really good effort.
On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Nicely sets it up.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Teeing up the chance now. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just 5 minutes remaining. Jamie Laveling. Dennis Undav. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Great save by the keeper. He's just given Villarreal a glimmer of hope here.
On for them. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart facing Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Great reading of the game. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Leveling. Passing and the movement is good here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
It's on for the shot! Ball lost and gratefully received. Leveling. That's a good pass. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The try is up. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Given away as cleverly won. Joscha Wagnermann. They've lost it needlessly, really. We could watch that sort of skill all day. He'll have a go! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Onana. Played in with that. And it's opened up! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Chris Furyk. Jamie Leveling. Mittelstädt. Pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Bondia. 1-0. red, and the ball has changed hands. Has a go, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Atakan Karazor. Chris Fury. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Fury. Leveling. And set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Have a go here. Still not clear. Ball one, well read. And on that whistle, the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Now, what can they do from here? Stiller. Dennis Undav. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Brilliant anticipation. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Decent effort. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And we have 30 minutes left. Emedin Demirovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is getting the fans interested now. Referee not happy with the challenge. And he'll take this on. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Decent, making progress here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The ball comes in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Jamie Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's hit that well, and just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dennis Under. Well read to gain possession. Watkins. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Atakan Karazor. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Ollie Watkins. McGinn. To make something count from this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chris Furyk. Amadou Onana intercepted with ease.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Jamie Laveling. The save that keeps hopes alive.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital...
And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Matty Cash. Tielemans. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Promising looking ball. Shot stopped in its tracks. Karazor. Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Good work to beat the challenge. Here we go! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Drifting in off the flank. It's still alive. No time for calm on the ball.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
No, high-quality defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Sliding in and winning the ball. The referee is given a corner. It's a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Incisive pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Villa recovering possession well. Strong possession play. Trincao. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. That's a good-looking ball. Massa Morita. Suarez. Decent chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Onana. On to McGinn. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Luis Javier Suarez. And fed forwards. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Watkins. Super tackle and they've won possession. Emiliano Buendia. On to Rodgers. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. To put them ahead. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes, what a pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Watkins. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not the best challenge, free kick. Will it go in? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Schulman. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A really good pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Good work from Villa to win it back. And the throw-in forthcoming. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a goal! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in the second half. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Well, a cynical foul, no question. He'll have a go here. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Taken away, he won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Trying to open up the defence, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Take it away. And a shot from some way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
John McGinn. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, that's a clever ball. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well read to ease the pressure. Trincao. Can they level the game? And the flag does go up, offside. Tielemans. Rodgers. Good idea. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Intercepted effortlessly. Morgan Rodgers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Great ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes to go. Trincao. Oh, it's on! Knew he had to win the ball. Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Trincao. Read it well. Rodgers. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. And tremendous individual skill. Good use of advantage. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Could be threatening. Oh, great vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count. Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But and there goes the final.
to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting up against Stuttgart. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Atakan Kagazor. And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A disappointing end to the move. Medin Demirovic. Wasteful from Sporting. Atakan Kagazor. Leveling. Plenty of support here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Effective challenge. Chris Führig. Angelo Stiller. Well, he's given us away. Kagazor. Promising attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good save. And over it comes. He takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Right jump in front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a decent position. The Brazilians to shut them down. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Room for Sporting here. Can he deliver? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Magnoman. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstedt. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kunda. In a decent position. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Thwarted by the post. And in the right position to read it. Jamie Leveling. And slipped through beautifully. Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Skinner. Clever defending. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Really good challenge. Leveling. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. Excellent defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball just the right time there.
Back in business in the second half. Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Timely intervention. Push it into the middle. Can he put it in? Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Leveling. Brilliant piece of skill. Sporting regaining possession. Trincao. Not work out. Can he finish? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. Chris Fury. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well-timed tackle. Carrazzo. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Carrazzo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chris Fury. The attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And passing it well. Leveling. Undav. Jamie Labeling. He's in an offside position. And rewarded for that high press. Quick break could be on. Didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that was incisive, but stout defending when it mattered. Cavazor. Ernadine Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. Sporting have it back. Morten Hjulman. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Individual brilliance. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Dennis Undav. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Morita. Oh, chance! Still doable. And without moving too fine a point. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's PSV up against Stuttgart.
I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Demirovic. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Undav. Take it away. And finding the flow. Jamie Leveling. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good pass. Timely intervention. Mann. Serginho Dest. And easily intercepted. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dest. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Clever defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Cagazor. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wagnerman. Leveling. Undav. Stiller. Chabot. PSV have given it away. Jamie Leveling. Danger building. More fine build-up.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Good work from PSV to win it back. Good ball over the top. Ivan Perisic. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Leveling. Cagazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Leveling. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ivan Perisic. Nice looking pass. That is a magnificent run. Just the challenge that was required. Fury. heel. Could be threatening. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Good patience. It needs an accurate cross. High quality defending. Good distribution. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Decent position. For the lead here. Might finish now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. The first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Wagnermann. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnermann. Karasor. Ball back with PSV now. Joey Fairman. Denis Undav. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mann. Options in the centre. Really vital interception here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, to take the lead! And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Plenty of support here. Good-looking cross. Was it a great clearance? Delivery, not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. Clever defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open them up. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnermann. It's a neat move. Leveling. Well, it's one pass after another.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Demirovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good ball over the top. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Karasor. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Incisive pass. Can he finish them off? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance. Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Passing it through. Cross towards that far post. Deniz Undav. Karasor. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, nicely played. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Can they do it? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Magnoman. Could we see some late drama here? And it's with Magnoman. Deniz Undav. Can they create something? But quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they've been given a free kick for that. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Goes for goal! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Santi Comesaña. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Molero. Time to get creative from here. The ball won, they could be in. Delivered to the front stick. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Demirovic. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Ah, that's really clever.
Goes for goal. The strike's blocked. Moreno. He's in here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Undav. Stiller. And they've got it back now. Angelo Stiller. Getting closer. Just needs the composure now. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's great defending there.
Nikatadze. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, he's given it away here. This could be dangerous. Corner to come.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. George Mikautanza. And he'll take this on. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner kick played in. Possession changes hands. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That looks decent, making progress here. To take the lead. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's held on to comfortably. Nicola Pepe. Need to be better with the ball. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. On he goes, terrific. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Stiller. Oh, good strike! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moreno. This for the lead. He might get caught on the break here. The attack collapses. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Cavazor. Atakan Cavazor. And they've got it, a great press. Chance to score. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Chris Furyk. Dennis Undav. Leveling. I'm afraid that's careless. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's hit that well. Back off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. What a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Mikautanza. Jamie labelling. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's where it ends. They're getting into a good position. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Mikatanza. Gay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good ball over the top.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It was certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical.
Hold on, good opportunity. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 1-0. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. The corner is fired in. Mikatanza. Pedraza. And the defence ready for what was coming. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Really good pass. Well, ambitious effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't. And his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And the ref has played advantage here. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Oh, good strike! And he always had that covered. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Beaten easily here. Oh, a great chance. And that is a top quality save. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bolero. Taking this on. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Comesaña. Moreno. Bolero. And it could be on! Unable to get the shot through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. And the referee blows for full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Stiller. Emedin Demirovic. Showing good wit with this attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Demirovic, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball lost and gratefully received. To take the lead. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Here we go! Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Deniz Undav. Demirovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Deniz Undav. Watkins. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And still allowed to run on here. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Watkins. John McGinn. Good pass, good chance. Just a little untidy. We'll have a go here. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Joscha Wagnerman. Furyk. Now, this might be promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the anticipation rising with this move. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Buendia. He's going to try his luck. And the It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Dennis Undav. Furyk. Undav. This to level it. And what a save!
What a tackle that was.
Buendia. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, good vision. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Amadou Onana. Matty Cash. And it's saved and held. Karazor. Demirovic. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ollie Watkins. And that brings the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Torres. Konsa. McGinn. Onana. Karazor. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Working hard to win it back there. He's in here. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. And away we go again at 2-1. Ezri Konsa. Lukavim. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a long way out. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Buendia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Demirovic. Now Tielemans. Onana. There's a bit of belief in this move. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Jamie Laveling. Great instinct there to cut it out. Matty Cash. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And into the last 20 minutes. Amadou Onana. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Chris Furyk. Stiller. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. McGinn. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Coming in field now. And that's where it ends. Atakan Karazor. Matty Cash. Konsa. Onto Tielemans. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A vital block. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jamie Laveling. Struggling to keep it here. And it's on now. Who got in the way of it?
That really is a good block.
That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Oh, going for goal here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Promising looking ball. Should score here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Tielemans. And this could be another goal, and one that surely will seal the win.